With that. And there we go. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Back. Or hello. For the first time. I don't know. I don't care. Today we should hopefully finish Avowed. I know I said that yesterday, but I didn't do that. Got distracted. So I think we are going to the final part of the game. Because just before this we had to choose whether to destroy Solace Keep or not, or where to send their people, or something to that effect, but it was a big decision, and now we're gonna go... We're eventually going into the garden. So... here we go. I've stuck with Giada because she gives like a shield when your health gets to a certain percentage. So that's pretty good. And also she's cool.
You adorned Kamayu. Take a few more moments to think closely before you go destroying your friends' homes next time.
Where's this coming from? Solace wasn't a home, it was a prison. We all saw that.
What gives you the authority to decide the fate of an entire settlement? That fits the Steel Garrote, but not you.
Darling, think it through. The Pargrunen was stuck rotting in their keep, and the envoys freed them.
What about those who wanted to stay there, huh? What life are they free to live now?
Whatever life they want. Same as you chose when you left.
Oh, so because I wanted to leave, it should be destroyed? I had no idea I had that kind of power.
Darling, it wasn't your decision. Clearly, you didn't wish it.
Kostya knew the Pargrunen would rather be free than suffer under the weight of tradition forever. The people there never would have made that decision for themselves. They needed something drastic to push them along. I made the decision that I felt was right. That's all I'm going to say about it.
Exactly.
Oh, so you think you know what's best for them? For us. You, an envoy from Usundan Adir.
That's what Adir wants. For us to stop worrying about our own destiny and leave it in their hands.
I still think it was the right decision. I see your point, but there's nothing we can do about it now. Yeah.
Agree to blissly disagree.
I think we could all use a break. Let's camp and get some rest.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Oh yeah, and I found out my god that gave me all that is crazy. A time of change and strife, we felt this discord on the island itself.
I guess that's why you and Sapadal are due for a heart-to-heart, or whatever you have with a god.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown.
Who's she looking
a
at?
land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in
She's
spite
like
of their lack of proper enthusiasm.
Talking like this.
dearie.
I don't relish having our very souls peeled down to the core, one fleeting memory at a time.
You have such a way with words, Envoy.
I have a theory about the garden.
Oh,
Or
there.
a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying there's a charge we all become raving lunatics? That's great. Thank you, Yahtzee.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
I don't know.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
The plebe. There's to be a right or wrong, otherwise, what are we doing?
Putting an end to Sapadal's imprisonment, one way or another. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yahtzee, if you feel like running back to Quilichi, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilichi that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Thank you, everyone. I don't say that enough.
Oh, you're gonna get me going too. We're with you. All the way.
I plan
Right
on
on.
wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I
Okay.
have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Okay. Oh, I only got 2 fragments. Whoops. This one I didn't even get
I know
anything.
Solace was a lot of things, but it was once your home.
They're just yapping. No. Oh, I gotta click down. Idiot. Let's get the stuff ready to upgrade. God, I wish the crafting stuff was better. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright, okay. Upgrade that. Upgrade this thing. Can do one more. Nice. Damn, I could make that thing 410. I don't have any. I don't have gold. I forget that these things cost gold. Oh, I thought I accidentally
It can't be easy to see it fall.
decrafted my thing. Why would it need gold? That's so
Not sure what to say.
fucking
That was my
random.
home, but I left there for a reason. Part of me thinks it was about time those walls fell.
Even if it is for the best that the keep is gone, it could still make you sad, dearie.
The mere thought of going there paralyzed me.
So, this is it.
Let's see what they all have to say.
Spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began. And where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Ah, why am I so anxious?
Because we're about to do something incredible.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course, the power he's invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it. I almost turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential?
My
My parents
potential.
were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
Anything. Anything. Anything. Anything. You get to decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in the matter.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. Who could rest at a time?
You?
I'm starting
Yahtzee?
to suspect that every single leader in the living lands is incompetent. Truly, is there no vetting process? At least the Pargrunen of Solace Keep are free of their stone prison. Maybe they'll be able to move someplace without lava. Though I'm loath to have given that slime Kostya what he wanted. It's been a long day. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too. Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But clearly the Keep was holding the Pargrunen back. They were shackled to it, unable to move on. They won't thank us for it, but it was the right decision. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru.
Might have to keep an eye on Vidara, see that he doesn't take any lessons from this council.
Barrett's balls. What a nightmare.
Barrett's balls.
We're losing focus on the
Those
important things.
Andre's titties.
Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
Something beautiful amidst this chaos.
And you've got to enjoy it where you can find it. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
It's grown around Sopadol like a cocoon. It reflects their beauty, their danger, and their fractured nature.
Let's hope they don't have any nightmares while we're here. Judging from their outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakukubel, they're skewing towards the danger in that mix.
They were volatile before their imprisonment. Since then, they've unleashed the Dream Scourge.
Exactly. And what are the odds that centuries of imprisonment have improved their temper? Setting them free means gambling with the lives of everyone in the living lands. It's not worth it, but it's not my call. And I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place.
Dealing with Sapodal won't diffuse the political tensions in the living land.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
Not politics.
And some days you wake up and the deck of your ship's covered in bird shit. You can clean it up or you can step in it. That's the choice. A lot of people aren't going to make that distinction. Especially when your Ambassador Heelguard hosted Ludwine in Paradies for as long as her assistance was convenient. You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradies.
See your point.
Oh, I wish I were finished.
Oh.
Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwine was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
That's a coincidence.
Try explaining that to people. They won't believe it. Not when they're already convinced there's an invasion on their doorstep. And then there's Solace. The oldest continuously inhabited stronghold in the living lands, the pride of the Pargrunen, now reduced to ash and rubble.
Oh, come on. Half of them wanted to leave.
Yep. And the other half will have stories about how the Steel Garrote and the sudden arrival of the Adiran envoy hastened their exodus. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelguard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
The tensions are high and everyone out here is well armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
Thanks. I was sent to stop a plague, not prosecute a war.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face.
God.
Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thanks, Kai.
Anytime. Good night, envoy.
I was perfectly fine assuming this place was a legend. Now it's too blessed real.
This is more or less what I expected to
Well, good
encounter.
for you. Some of us have to adjust to bizarre, magical Saka like this. I've never been comfortable with things I can't explain. If there isn't a poultice for it, I don't want it. That's always served me well. Everywhere except here.
A healthy detachment can only help in situations like this. To do a job, not to be comfortable.
Then why'd you come talk to me, you nimdude? Go sing some folk songs with Kai or something. Anyway.
Ah, fuck
Till
that
next
guy.
time.
Yeah. We'll take it. Also found out yesterday there's some headphones that are over the ear headphones that are open. And like they're just like little speakers by your ear. And they're like $200, $300. That's about 5,500 rand. They look crazy. They look cool, but very expensive. Right. We do guns and mace. So there was a thing for a mace, wasn't there? Wasn't there? Power attacks with maces and okay, there it is. Yeah, sure, why not? Stamina is the one that like takes its time. Or dexterity. Thought my light was gonna fall again. Yeah.
Wonder if Yahtzee brought her ladder.
What? That's convenient.
You couldn't just bring it closer? Hello. Hello, little guys.
Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sabadell's cage.
Coming in hot.
Oh, they. Wow. It's this way. Ooh. Chest. At the heart of the living lands. Nice. Did that one like chime? Just full sprint everywhere I go. Oh, this is bear. The scarab bear. Dear Lingrath, I made it to the garden, somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods, past the volcano, and now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. Anyway, what else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. They fit right in at the holes obscured. A little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the living lands. Not a moment too soon. I miss the comforts of home. Now, how do I leave? Oh, well, I'll figure something out. I always do. Wink. Wink, wink, wink. Your friend, Tane the Archmage. Author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. P.S. I'm leaving this here for you, or a future version of you, to find someday. Take care. See you at the next meeting of the Circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table.
Is he really an author? I get the feeling.
Dang. Oh, is there a... Come on, come on. Bip. Is there anything else here? There's upgrade stuff here somewhere. Ah, there. Oops. You ass. Boop. So is there gonna be a camp before we do this? Because like, I'm sure getting a lot of upgrade stuff. Dead. You're dead.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh yeah, that's good. I'm proud of you, Kai. Good job. Good job for getting warmed up. There's Audra. Oh shit. Oh. God damn. Ledges. Again. They hate me. The worst enemy is a ledge on a cliff. I keep dying, but these cliffs. Taking a watch off. It's irritating me. Luckily, it saved before I kill myself in game. Great loot. Great loot. Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting to cook stuff. Forgetting that you can do that.
Don't see a better way down. You first. I'll be right behind you.
Don't look down.
Is there any goodies down here? There's a hole there. Oh my god. Flip. There's a camp. Up. Okay. Should I camp? Need Yahtzee. There's... Yeah, like you have to do it through here to do it. You can't even craft the health bush. Oh my god. Okay. I need these for health reasons. Hey game, hey devs, maybe add a quicker way to do this. Like this doesn't do anything. Make some grog. I need grog to make grog. That makes sense. Jack, I can't even craft. Health potion. Like, that would be handy. If I could craft a health potion. Maybe. But no. Oh, I need gold. That's the problem that I have right now.
You might know this. Marius,
I might.
how do you get dust stains out of your clothes?
Just wear clothes that won't be ruined by dust stains.
Okay. Leave camp. Then go back into camp.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
Close, but yet so far. I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe.
Bars were not enough. They writhe. They seek to silence us. Only essence sustains them now. Hatred seated in the heart. We wonder.
Oops. I dropped too low. Got a question for
We
you.
did not foresee this. An equal trade. We accept.
You cannot go crazy. What would you do if you weren't imprisoned? What would you do if you weren't a god? What would you bring? Peace? Happiness? See, what that could mean is that they do like a Thanos thing and just kill half the people. Right?
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine. No, we must recall, plumb the depths of our memory. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people that live on those hills?
We must remember. Yes, new blooms from pruned growth. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
What was that?
We spoke of flowers.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
I don't trust you. God damn.
Walk like it's hard. That's done.
Damn it. So they're still 100% crazy. That's great. Hey little guys, hey little buddies. Okay. There's something down there. Should we keep Yahtzee? I mean... Giada really wanted to do the stuff. Got cool armor though. Wish there was an easier way of doing that, but anyway. Do we keep this? Twirl rush. Anyway, I mean, this looks cool. It's not great armor, but it looks cool. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way then. I'm assuming that door is blocked. Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen here.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this?
But yeah, it's what happened to her
It
parents.
can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
I'm just as confused as you are. It's your
But
family.
worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
I think the garden is misleading us, playing with our senses.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
This is almost as bad as Ringram's creepy sculptures.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Talk to them, Giada.
How? Where would I even begin?
Say hi, how are you?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence.
Want that chest behind her.
Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
Saying Sabado was responsible for the lab accident?
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Can't justify
Sapadal
that.
does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
I think they're telling the truth.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
So my god essentially doesn't know what to do because they just became a god. And then before they even figured out what to do, they got imprisoned by Wodika. So my god is essentially still like a newborn baby. In god terms.
I know they are.
How do you know
My mother
that?
and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they
Yeah,
were
so
the
I don't know what
best.
to do about Sapadal. Because they're crazy.
Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
That's 4 questions.
Shh,
We
God.
want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
You owe them nothing. Sapadal's madness cost you your parents and their lives. They deserve forgiveness. What happened to your parents was a mistake.
Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we
just
go,
said
the
it was.
gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Should I expect to find more of these apparitions in the garden?
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade. Death is indifferent, not cruel, not merciful, merely inevitable. The pulling of an ancient weed.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same. Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
This feels like one of those times when getting answers doesn't mean getting close.
I'll take that. Take your mushrooms. Okay. Where would the electronic be? Okay. So no, nothing to open this door? It has to be, right? Okay. Guess not yet. Down here? No. I can't get back up there. So we move on. We progress. Pulling back the veil. Yay.
I see the
Shit.
disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
Your essence is persistent, Queen. I underestimated your will.
You underestimate much. It is the downfall of those with your gift.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why don't you explain then, instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You didn't know Sapdol would attack you. Why not wait and see?
Chaos is a blight. It must be scourged before it spreads. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
No wonder the souls of this land cry out.
They were defiant to the end. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We
Subsumed.
could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. The crime dictates the punishment. Its mere existence is a threat.
The godless were ordinary people. They posed no danger to you.
And expose my fellow gods to the corruption. Don't be
Corruption.
concerned.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Just hold on. I'm
Listen
getting
to its
intel.
tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
She's lashing out because of Adia. It's not your order. That doesn't mean it's anarchy.
I refuse to even dignify that with a response. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed.
Ludwig.
Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
I can't do that. They deserve a second chance.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will.
Oh, you imprison them.
But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
So is that what we're doing? Just causing everybody to be godless? Okay. Game time. Oops. Bonk. 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 Oh yeah, create the black hole. That's fine. I can do this all day. Oh yeah. Bonk. The super bonk.
Quiet as a soul.
What? Quiet as a soul.
Another glorious match.
Showing people up there. Locks the key. Okay. What does that mean? Is it an electric thing? Did I miss something? I don't know what those things do. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know what those things do. I guess save it for later.
Look at that thing move. It's time to study it before it kills us.
Oh shit. Ow. Damn. Oh my god. Shoot in the head. Ow, fuck. Don't get hit by that. Jeez. Okay. Easy. No problem there. No problem with that. Oh, yeah, upgrade stuff. Thank you. Take that. Take that. 100% gonna be more of those things along here somewhere. Like that guy that's just chilling there.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No. Why is this?
Where the fuck did he come from?
Gods. I can't. What's happening here?
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge.
Ow.
We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Who's this person, Marius?
Ianku.
Ionku.
Viate. I left you behind when I left Solace.
And I've found you once again, old friend.
You? No. What kind of blessed brain scramble is this?
Take your time.
Please, Viate. This is where you need to be right now.
I remember this. Dukte Dragu, if you think... No, I don't want this.
There's something unresolved here. Something else you need to understand.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate.
Fuck does
I can't
Viate
take
mean?
much more of this.
Brother.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
Oh, not much. I only remember fear and sadness. And you as a kid picking me up and taking me to Solace.
You remember none of this? It seems like an unforgettable event.
This is... I remember it, but I don't. I can't do this. I can't.
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I can't do this, Ianku. I forgot this for a reason.
And that's why you're here, Nimdut. You can't face a god with piles of Saka in your soul. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
You kept everything a secret from me. All that time. A best friend doesn't do that. Protect me from what? You handled it just fine.
Did I? Look at me. Name a single day when those memories didn't hold me back. I was afraid every day. I needed you to ground me.
I never realized what you were dealing with. Gods, I'm sorry, Viate. So, what do we do now?
Forgive each other. You'll never be able to move on without it.
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. I don't know. I can't. It's too much. Not this and everything else too. It's too blessed much.
I understand that, Viate. I really do.
It's maybe your last chance to say goodbye to your friend.
I doubt it. I plan to haunt him forever.
Oh,
Oh, that's great.
here's my friend, the Nimdude ghost. Don't worry, he's harmless. As long as you don't engage him in conversation.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate.
Yo, what loot you got here, bro?
With all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Uh-huh. Well, am I gonna get like a power that uses that? Windwalker gloves. Yeah. It's all the get up for this thing. Look at that.
Sorry, Envoy. Let's talk about it back at camp, right?
Okay. Boom. In the butt. Boom. In the butt. Boom. In the head. Ow. Back it up. Back it up. Oh, there's a big one. I missed it. Right in the butt. That's a big snake. I mean spider. Dead. Dead. But that has to be a thing that I can interact with. Probably later on. Maybe we might not finish this game. That's what I was trying to open. There's something up here. There's a thing. No.
No one is left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
There's another one. Bip. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Ow. Oh, God damn it. Reload the gun, bro. Fuck. That shit hits so hard. My God. Oh, that little Lego thing fell. Oops. It keeps falling. Come on. Put me back in the action. Put me in, coach. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna get to a point where there's gonna be like 3 of those things. There's 2 now. I don't know where the other one came from. Ow. Oh shit. Shit. Bonk. Ow. Oh god, the other one only picked up now. Drink some apple grape juice. Damage mage folk. Ow. Come on. Damn you. Oh shit. That shit hits so quick. Okay. I don't know what happened there. It just like stood still for like 2 seconds. Oh, no, no. Oh. Ow, ow. Stop it. Damn. Those things hit quite hard. Not gonna lie. Okay. So I need to go through there. Right? Yeah. So that means I need to go around. And then one there, okay. Whose tragic backstory do we have
I
over
recognize
here?
this. It belongs to Tama.
Are you seeing this too?
Oh,
No. No. This can't be.
what's your backstory now, Kai? Ooh.
This room. It looks just like Tama's.
Does Tama have any loot? The hidden heart thirsts, my spring beneath the desert. It was always you. Oh, buddy.
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
Wodika intended this place to trap a god's soul. Is this the snare that your soul responds to?
Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Is memory unchanged from moment? Every Tama that was or might have been.
Then how come they look so unfamiliar?
Okay.
I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Then what do you see when you look at this Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
It's beautiful.
All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more,
Uh-oh.
it's like he's free of that.
And so are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
There's a difference between letting go and running away.
Better than I could have said it.
Oops.
I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dream scourge.
Thanks, brother.
When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Damn. Damn, bro. Is mushroom? Is this the door that I'm supposed to open from the other side? Lockpick. Pick that lock. Turn it down.
Coming in hot.
Oh. They really want you to know that you need to use electricity. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Aye aye, Capitan. Oh shit. Don't want to deal with you guys right now. Oh. Hold up. I'm slowly smacking this thing. Bonk. 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 Oh, you. Yeah.
Nice.
God dang.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Break that. So is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, gotta loop around.
Yeah.
Take that, thank you very much. Take that, thank you very much. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna come do that now. Just go here and see what this is. That is there. The other one is yeah. Yep, that's what I thought. Damn it. I thought it was different. And the other one would be... where? Exactly. Oh, I swear to God, it's probably... it's like 100% on the other side. Yes. Maybe we can cheese it. These things are normally like next to it or right underneath it. Maybe there. Come on. Come on. Nailed it. Who needs actual gameplay mechanics when you got a big brain? Where was it?
Yeah.
Can't see it. I don't know where the thing is. So it wanted me to come in there. But I was too smart. I outsmarted the game. Need materials. Cool. I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, see what that does. Nice. I didn't need to go get Yahtzee. Maybe... some more upgrade stuff here.
Here it comes. Yeah.
What was the key? Ah.
Incredible.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Shit, where was the sarcophagus? I can't remember where that was. Not I can't, I don't. It's at the back somewhere. Oh. Was it here? I can't remember where the sarcophagus was. Was it back? Was it here? 6. Can't remember. Where chest was. Can't remember. Dude, I can't remember where the sarcophagus was. Isn't it here somewhere? Both these guys. Back here. Marius's whole thing. I can't remember. Oh, did we come from here? No, we didn't. Did we? Shit. Oh my god. It's like actually bothering me. Didn't expect to come up yet, but anyway. You know where this goes. Back here. Oh, was it here? Oh, yeah. Idiot. It was here the whole time. Right in front of you. I'll look like that, but wear that. Nice. Like the fit. Okay. Can't upgrade because I don't have gold to upgrade. I still have to see Yahtzee's memories, which I'm assuming will be next. Unless she doesn't have bad memories, then I guess that's kind of cool. Let's go swimming. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take a little break. Gonna take a little break, and then we can try finish the game. I hope. I don't know. Lovely. Lovely music. Back again. Right. Let us continue. First, there's some stranglehold. I'll drop there, but I can't get it. Ah! I'm sidetracked. Boom. In your head. Oh Jesus, where did that bear come from? Ow. Bonk. Bonk. No. Bonk. Bonk. No, I need to stun lock. There we go. Crazy. Yeah. Bonk. Jesus. Hey, don't do that. Yeah, and then what? And then what? I don't like all these X's. Get bipped. Ah, it's a bear. It's the bare necessities. And this bear ain't dying. Oh, I got this. Oh yeah? It's the priest. Oh, there's a guy right here and he's gonna awaken once I kill this guy. Blasted. I don't trust that guy over there.
Got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Just have an inkling that it's gonna awaken. Any goodies? Any treats? Any sweet treats down here? No? No? There's a hole there. Oh, God. I want to do something, but I don't think it's gonna work. Wait. Do this thing, they just go straight, right? No, okay, that's not gonna work. There we go. Haha. I feel like I've gotten every single chest in this game. I might be exaggerating, but it feels like I have. So far, at least. What's up? What's up, guy? Okay. This is gonna be Yahtzee's thing. Maybe. I've got enough lockpicks. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Glad I've got all these gems that don't mean shit. Inevitability. Okay. Kerr. Get ready for some lore. Now.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
Trying to drink water. The air is alive. I have never felt essence like this.
Scorpion venom. Pain, then numbness. Paralyzed, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
This one's just like this stream, am I right? Joking. They say solitude can give us time to reflect on ourselves.
Still wings, the clear glass of the pond. They took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened? You can't keep denying the role you played in it.
The Kijal ripped from their beds, rivers of blood. What was their crime? Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly, the stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Did they emerge from the sea? Had they been lurking in the woods, biding their time? Couldn't you sense them before they arrived?
A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
They destroyed just to destroy? Why target your people first? You were the greater threat.
A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
They're trying to sever the godless connection to you? How was that supposed to harm you? They didn't understand your power?
Burn the brush. The ashes feed the undergrowth. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. A mouth silenced, a record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
You played right into the hands. They must have had some weakness.
There were too many, stinging, buzzing. They swarmed us. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
No one gets to erase history, not even the gods.
Yet they did. A light snuffed out. We watched helplessly for aeons.
Isn't it
Until
eons?
Eora.
All those different things. Aeons, eons? Are they different? Damn Eagwolf.
We are the lamp, the bonfire, forces to be controlled. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
You're here because the other gods are afraid of you. The gods may have been justified once, but this has gone on too long. You've caused a great deal of suffering. You should feel guilty. Yeah, I mean, you created a disease, essentially.
Shoots in a barren forest. We must find a way to change.
Helping me stop the adorned invasion would be a start. It'll take time and work, and people may still not trust you.
We were ignorant once. We will not make the same mistake. The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully.
I can't be near cliffs.
We twine together.
I've got a history.
For the sky, we grow. We grow. We grow.
Your health constantly regenerates when below 50. So, is that all of them now? Oh. This is okay. Alright, I got you. I got you.
Take your best shot.
Jesus, I knew it. I knew it. Whoa. Oops. Jeez. Oh my god. This is not the time for this. Oh. Ow. Ooh, no. God damn. They're both dead. I gotta hide behind the thing. Ow. Oh, it's getting poisoned. Oh, shit. Yeah, you don't like the fire, huh? Ow. Drink some juice. Health juice. Ah, fuck. That does so much damage. Oh my god. Oh, stop that. My god. There's a little goat. Now, how the hell do I get up? I go this way. Never mind, I answered my own question. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Okay. I can't like fast travel out of here, right? No, I can't. I need money, I don't need great materials. Okay. Another plate of armor. Hell yeah. Some more chests. Windwalker boots. I got the boots too. Yeah, I do the same thing. Just put one. I'm never gonna use that. Right. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Up here. Something else up here? Okay. Ow. Doesn't help when I do that, huh? Oops. Oopsie. Let's eat some bonus things. I don't know if that stacks. Doesn't look like it. What's up, suckers? That guy spawned right in front of me as I was gonna shoot it. Fuck off. I didn't need you and the metal dude. bastard. Shit. Come on. Imagine aiming. Where's Kai? Oh, thank God. Got him just before he's gonna do his weird little thing. Okay, nice. Where do we need to go? Okay. Just save.
This is the library from my dreams. Garlawain's gonads. Envoy.
There's another one.
I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
This place is steeped in fear and death. Let us get our business quickly.
Envoy, we're in a pristine bit of godless architecture, one from my literal dreams. We're staying as long as we can. Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life.
What the hell?
Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akida. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
Just sat here and listened to all your friends die?
Yes. There was little else I could do. I'm a scholar, not a fighter. A lesson I'm glad you learned. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
The screams of the dying are a symphony that reminds us there was once life. The quiet is far more oppressive.
Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Yatsley,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akida, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akida will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
There isn't anyone else who can do this.
I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I'm so glad that one of Sapadal's chosen stands with you, Yatsley. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end.
Wait.
You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akida. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yatsley. And good luck.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp.
Does that mean I have to go
Later.
talk to them all now? Yay.
She must have wanted to leave some evidence of herself here. I would want the same thing. This must be the Akida building the library. How brave of them to keep the knowledge safe.
Yeah, totally. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, should we do a little cheeky camp?
Absolutely not.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves off.
Save. Then... It's in case the camp doesn't let me go back to the old location where we came from. So I'm definitely letting Sapadol out. And then obviously I'm gonna have to fight Wodika or Ludwin again. Ludwin. Just my head that move that down. So I'm kind of sitting like an asshole.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding?
Yeah, I can upgrade all of them. I just don't have fucking money.
Holding up after seeing those,
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Search inside yourself, and you're sure to find the answer. The answer.
A pretty sentiment, Envoy. I would appreciate something actually helpful. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
Sounds like you want to be the new librarian.
Maybe. It certainly doesn't sound too awful. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
Maybe now you can settle down and focus on helping Fiora.
So am I. I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
Yeah.
You're right. The Akira have been with me my whole life, in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier.
Nice.
But I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sappadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Okay, it's one down. Not
I've heard of strange colors in the sky, and weeks of twilight in the white that wins. Wonder if it's anything like this. I barely plan further than the next meal, and you're asking me?
I thought he wanted to also talk.
I don't know, Envoy. I just try to take each day and each battle as it comes. And you can see where that's gotten me. But I think it's possible to be too prepared.
Focus too much on your own plans and you blind yourself to the signs and portents around you.
Something like that, yeah. You know what all of us think by now. Ultimately, you're the one who has to decide what to do with Sappadal and where your loyalties lie. My advice? Get a good night's rest, and when the moment comes, follow your instincts. Don't forget that every soul in the living lands hangs in the balance.
Yeah.
Look at it this way. Whatever you choose, you'll end the Dream Scourge, and you'll give the living lands a future. And I'd wager that's better than where we are now.
Head's cut off. That's all, thanks, Kai.
Try to get some rest.
There we go. Okay, he didn't want to talk to me apparently.
All
Thought he
this
did.
time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sappadal's.
Does knowing that help?
That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Don't sell yourself short, you can still do incredible things.
Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
I wonder if they'd be willing to assist you.
They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want. But there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
You owe it to yourself to continue your research and grow as an animancer. Leave the past behind. You don't need animancy to find meaning in life.
I have a lot of catching up to do.
I'm gonna tell her to abandon what she's been doing her whole life.
But I think you're right.
It's
So
just
be it.
horrible.
Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it. I knew they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue.
It's just a coincidence.
But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
If anyone's gonna lead the way for animancy, I can.
Okay.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
What's that movie where the kid speaks to dead people? Sixth Sense? Bruce Willis? Is that Marius? Did it give you any peace to see your childhood friend?
Peace? Right. Tell me about peace when your dead best friend starts talking to you about your absolute worst memory. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
What, you didn't think you'd be talking to dead friends and confronting a slumbering god?
You're in a good place then. Strange seems to follow you like dust gnats. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I think maybe this is all for the best. No matter what happens. Maybe all of this will be worth it. We have a lot to do, Envoy. Maybe we should get to it.
Okay. Okay. Now, will it let me out where I was? Yes. Nice. Really miss having that gun. I just lit up that. Nice. Genius. Frickin'. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I want to go down there. Ow. I came down there the wrong way. A brooch. Oh my god. What? A GD brooch. Food. Don't need that. Yep. Coming. I'm cumin. That was risky. I did that horribly. Whoops. Fuck, there was another campsite right here.
Let's take a break before we continue.
No, we just did. Some more backstory.
Happening as the affliction fester even here. It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
Easy. I've made it this far. I'm not going to abandon you now. It only grows if you give it power. It feeds off your fear.
See clearly. We must. We must.
Oh, you idiot. It's just fast travel.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're
True.
nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Gonna be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
Had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
How about you, Giada?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
I feel it too. I'm glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Yahtzee.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... Well, here
Well,
we
I
are.
kinda am I not?
Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
All the time you need.
Glad to see I've rubbed off on you, Envoy. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I thought.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Zapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
Money. I don't understand it myself, just feels like I'm supposed to be here. It's like I'm playing a video game. Whiskey. If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret.
No, you tease.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long.
Hey.
But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me.
Am I gonna die?
You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
What if we just stayed here forever and never looked back?
True. But a little rest will help clear our minds.
Sleep well. Tomorrow we finish this together.
Yes, sir. do it. Let's do it. Oh, do. Okay. A ray of light. I haven't been reading any of those things. I'll be straight up with you. This game is so stingy with XP. Okay.
Zapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Finally leveled up.
There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Yeah, somewhere. Okay. You guys. I don't know. This one. Yeah. Giada. Great that. So mace and gun. It's against unaware enemies. Take that. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Well, I can't go in that water. Now can I? Let's get some ice going here. Oh, you idiot. Let's, I guess, go around. Let's get the party started.
Let's finish.
Create a black hole. Jada, there's only one thing I can do at a time. Bang. Was you hitting me, huh? How? Yes. Nice.
Bravo!
Nice. Nice. Guys.
Gods. Just imagine what an animancer could accomplish here. It reminds me of the phantasmal focus. But more.
Aw.
So much more.
That little bear's gonna wake up and kill me.
I've never felt so small before.
Oh, there it is. So it's probably on the side over here. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I slipped. God damn. Yeah, cliff edges. Did they make the cliff edges extra slippery? Damn it. I was trying to angle the lightning thing. Did I not save after that? Fuck. Okay.
Oh, no, you don't!
God, now we gotta do all this again. So I knew the black hole too. And you too, I guess.
That was a close one.
Now we save. Jeez. So it's probably here somewhere. Can you jump on these things? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, you can't jump on that. No, get on the thing. Oh my god. No, that's, get me out of here. Oh my god, get me out of here. I don't know where the other electric box is. I thought it would be that side. I don't know. Shit. So you can't jump on that thing. Oh, you kidding? Oh, you're kidding. You're shitting me. You're actually shitting me. Oh my god. Brother. It broke as I jumped on it. Damn it. Fuck, there's probably nothing worth it there, right? But it's a hole that we need to go through. This is so not worth it. Swim, swim, swim. It's purple. God damn it. God damn you. Wasn't worth it. I knew it. Knew it. But you know, I still went for it.
Let's finish this.
Oh, that one's got a face. Guys, you're gonna come down and help me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Kai. Jesus. Drink some grape juice. Oh yeah, pristine mage folk. Yeah, how about now, huh? Not so tough now, are you? Shit. Got that fat W.
I was worried for a second.
Yeah, you were. You didn't even come down here and help us, Giada. Okay. take that pot. Just quick save before there's a cliff.
Careful with that thing. It's a mind of its own.
I never knew I wanted to see something so badly.
We've got company.
Oh. Ow. No. Don't notice me. Attack each other. No, stop. I'm hiding. Are they actually doing damage to the thing? Hey, 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 hey! Guys, I'm on your side. There you go. It's bleeding? Thing can bleed? Nope. Nice. Was trying to just stand there and let them deal with each other. But no. Okay.
So, this is how you imprison a god.
Keep your guard up. I gotta live to tell this tale.
Keep your guard up. I'm saying. Look at this. Two of them. I don't know how much health that thing has. It has a lot of health. They are not doing anything to it. Yeah. They're cooked. Can I just run past them? It's gonna take a while, huh? They do like no damage. The wizard to that thing. It's kind of crazy. Don't want to catch a stray. Oh. Really? I'm trying to help you. Get out of here. Ow. Let me aim down sights. Don't be like that. Shooting with the gun. Literally like I'm playing Call of Duty. Ow. Shit. You guys did no damage to this thing the whole time. Brilliant.
Enemy to the right.
You're not looking so good.
Ow. Ow. Drink the juice.
Quick as a fox.
Coward. Come on. Drink some purple juice. Oh, thank you. Jeez. There's more things? What the f— I think I'm gonna pop. I wish it would automatically reload, maybe. No. Get out of here.
Faster, I say.
Oh, I killed it. Nice. Did she just say dog shit? Oh, got his shoulder. Woo. God damn. Who would have thought that was gonna happen? Not like I said it an hour ago. I don't think there's anything worth exploring here. Some essence. Cause why not? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll take some upgrade stuff. Just save. Let's free the god. Okay, as long as it's not a cliff edge. What was that?
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps.
Hey,
A voice.
I'm waiting for my growth spurt,
Through
okay?
armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
Yes, here to stop the dream scourge. There's not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does.
Fog me with
We
me?
were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Mordecai?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, is something happening in Paradise?
The prey flees, hides. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Magic that power always has a cost.
A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
You want freedom once more. It's what you've asked for from the beginning.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Don't let go of your anger. Don't let go of your anger so easily. It can be a useful and righteous tool. The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met
Ow.
death.
My elbow.
And you offered your hand.
Hugo was troubled. He didn't need to die for it.
And where is your mercy for us? You know we deserve better than this. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
I don't have time for this. We need to end the dream scourge.
Yes, we long for this too. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
What about vengeance? You have power for a reason. Use it.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us.
Those options were weird.
Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Mulch. Unleash the power of Sopidol to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them. Oh, jeez. Hell yeah. Oh, there I am. How do you think I put a shirt on with all that on my head? Where's Giada and Kai? Doctor Strange? Screen's tearing up there. Okay. Intense. So we are 100% gonna fight Wodica. Now, will it be a fight with weapons or with words? This game has a lot of words. Like a lot. I'm getting so hot. Oh my god. So I hope I did the right thing.
Andra's depths.
It's paradise.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Eora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to the beginning where it all
The
started.
living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
2 to 3 weeks.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
It's who strikes last that counts.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal.
I hope so too, man.
Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
I hope.
Cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Kid and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Can I use my ability point now? Jeez. Frequency of lightning. Doesn't add anything, does it? It just increases the rate of fire. Fire! Yeah. Okay, let me change this. This shit is pretty good. What is this? try those.
Sansa, how did you make it out here? Aye, they marched in with no warning. Envoy, what does the Garrote think? What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere? I took my notes and bolted when they came through Hightown. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. Gods, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
Well, you're a cartographer, so...
We should move.
Envoy, wait! I took some supplies when I ran. I'll even give you a discount.
Right. Dang. Dang. I got a lot of shit for you, man. Ah, don't need that one, do I? No. Closet branch. Toadstool. Chunk toadstool. So I need these. Whoa. And that. Don't need those. Okay.
Why
Is there a
snow
camp? Could sell that. I don't need the cabbages. I don't know why I'm taking the cabbages. I don't need cabbages. Whatever.
What happens in Don Shore shall ripple across the living lands.
Giata, where have you been?
Where haven't I been? I journeyed to the heart of the living lands.
The envoy.
Where time
Is that you?
where dreams have more substance than reality.
Envoy, how did you... I don't know.
It's great to see you again, but where the fuck did you come from?
You just appeared out of nowhere.
Never mind that.
Eh, close enough.
Oh yeah,
Once
they're
word
fighting
about
with each other.
Paradis reached us, we were allowed to go.
That's not important right now, Radut.
Right. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can. Be good.
Good may yet vanquish evil here or elsewhere.
I suppose, but...
Don't mince words, Envoy. You know exactly what he means. Don't fuck us over.
I'm not gonna
I'd
fuck
just
you
like
over.
for us to live lives that are free. For us. Not Adir to determine our fates. It's going to be up to you, Envoy.
Thanks. Thanks, pal.
The time for standing by is over.
Okay, Matt. Ooh. Where is... What's this way?
How's Casagrada?
As prepared as he'll ever be.
Who knows? Maybe all this will make a hero out of him.
We don't need
We know you. Did you help us?
Oh, they're fine now? Oh yeah, yeah. I killed them off. The Dream Scourge. Forgot about that. Okay. Take that. I don't know if I can do this now. Always time for a little nap. I need to upgrade these. Cute. Okay, so they are fully upgraded. Oh, that's the wrong one, you idiot. Dumbass. That's the furthest they can go. Nice. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Let's go talk. And start the end game.
Envoy? Is it really you?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Kostya told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god.
When you didn't come out, we assumed you were there.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Discharged my duty to the Emperor and I ended the Dream Scourge. I met the god of living lands and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
The fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thrall still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason.
Huge forward.
I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Sapadal is the god of the godless and the god of the living lands.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
God. I could no more leave a young god to rot in a cage than I could a kid's child. Sabra was afraid of an Adirian invasion and Mordecai's return. They didn't mean to hurt us.
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Nandru never spoke of Sapadal, and I believe it was for good reason. They should never have gone free.
Well,
thought you don't
whatever
believe in
happens, I suppose we
Nandru.
can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise.
Yeah, no shit.
Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have
Ludwine.
traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
Why does it keep saying that? I clearly know she comes back to life.
I couldn't agree more. Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor
and then he's still
informing
gonna
him of her
talk.
attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here. Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Envoy, be rational. This would be madness. We are all strangers to each other. We can't govern. I can't trust these people to keep my warden's best interests at heart when they're looking after their own.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the Living Lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Of course. The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit.
Isn't that the same
They would divide
as...
the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Is that
Tribute,
better?
he says. Taxes, soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
It's a mealy-mouthed compromise. But better than going on as my wardens have been. Barely able to feed ourselves or protect our sorry hides. And, who knows, we could become a colony in time.
A grave rum could work, so long as trade keeps moving through the Scarp and you're willing to serve as our go-between, Envoy. And we'll have cannons enough to deter the adherents from trying anything stupid.
With the Dream Scourge ended, my people can soon return to Fior. If a renewed animancy could easily feed the island, I suppose we could send Adir what's left. But when lean times come, who will we feed first? Ourselves or the Empire?
Oh, you're not dealing with that right now. This is not exactly what they're doing right now.
Of course. The Living Lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rawatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the Living Lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain.
He would suppress our culture before it's had a chance to grow. Everything my people cultivated would be reduced to... If you have any love for this land.
Rawatai built its empire from colonies like this. Many have become centers of culture. Of course, it can take decades to get there. But Adir won't be the only empire eyeing this place. A formal agreement now could...
It shall be peaceful in that all dissenters will be silenced. So there's that.
The Living Lands is a lot of things, but it will never be Adir. No matter how hard Adir should turn back now.
The Adder's promise. Flip our feathers as we find our wings. The deed binds as the wire binds. To drown us. Why were we set free?
Well, let's not twit.
They want this because of gold, because it'll be beneficial for them as leaders. No. One of these two. Fuck it.
Oh, gods have mercy.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the Living Lands.
Fior and her animancers stand with the Living Lands.
I will not countenance this lunacy. Solus stands opposed.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy.
For the people.
Must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good.
It is not, I think...
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwine must die her final death.
So much talking.
She better say her goodbyes while she...
I'm proud to fight at your side on.
Let's get... The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Good luck, Envoy.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, may all the gods of Eora and...
Let's take back the city together.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote.
Do I really have to go to camp? Fine. Fine.
Can't sleep? We're going into battle for the soul of the living. Your Emperor... Political influence is dangerous. When a godlike fights in battle, the Adorned will doubt your loyalty.
Just trying to see what
will doubt your commitment. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear... All we ask in return. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive. For a politician like him, when he promises you the world, don't listen.
No, thanks.
I'm glad we... Time for you to get some... In truth, I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwine is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
Because Sabadell challenged her faith?
Precisely. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sabadell should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
So I can't just destroy her, I have to destroy her faith?
That's my point, exactly. I think you already have. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research. Not before I've done some reading.
That was a waste. There's no point in that. Just that I have to break her faith, okay? Gotcha.
You're mine now.
Bonk. Charge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What the hell was that? Yep. Oh, they're all fighting with me. What the fuck is that big guy? Oh, it's the guy from that we helped get the cure for that stuff. Oh, I forgot about him. Get Bob. Oh, jeez. Yeah, take that. Take that, sure. Okay. Take the main plaza, take the eastern gate. Okay.
Let's finish.
Ow. Ass. Bonk. 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 Ow. Thanks. Thanks, Giada. Oh. Bonk. Aim down the sights. Oops. I missed. Am I in the main square? Take that. Damn.
I'll hang back and watch the gate.
Yeah, you do that. Take the main plaza. Hold on. Okay.
What are you doing?
Come to save your life.
Right there. This was mine.
Get blasted. Oh, what? Okay. Just turn you into a black hole. Take it back now, y'all. Oh yeah. Bip. Where?
Quick as a fox.
There's a lot of enemies. Enemies. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah. I don't need any of this loot.
Is someone? Aha! They're coming.
Ow.
On your right. You're bleeding.
Ouchie. Yeah, how you like that, huh? Let's save that godlike power for the final part, I guess. Come on, hustle, hustle. Thank you. Ow. Oh, Jesus. What the hell is that thing? Is that, looting? Hey, I didn't even see you there. Bonk. Bonk. Hey. Fanatic. I think it was Giada that did the health, not... Oh yeah.
So, you came around to our side. Guess Kai is rubbing off on you.
I hope not.
Wodeha demands your submission. Stand against her and fall!
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
Uh-huh. Breaker of faith, as they say.
You are.
What's up?
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
Kinda.
My will is stronger than death. That is both my blessing and my curse. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Living lands all unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it.
Naturally. The Burned Queen has plans for this island, and I am her steadfast will. The only question is, what's to be done with you? You, who were once so bright and promising.
Her mind is already made up. She's just toying with us.
Sabadal's
I know.
chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live. Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
If my theory is correct, you're as mortal as we are.
Explain.
The righteousness of the old gods is no longer certain. And for one of your kind, uncertainty is a death sentence.
Interesting theory. But will you stake your life on it? Would you pit your logic against my faith?
My parents died in the name of research. If I must follow their example to the grave, so be it.
Then we'll see who triumphs, child. Farewell, Envoy.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
Let's finish this. Together.
Once I'm done killing you, your god of plague!
We are every seed in the soil.
Can we not do this right now? Trying to stun lock her. Oh, there we go. Stunned. Make a black hole. Thank you. Ah. Oh my god. You kidding me? Kidding me with this shit? Do it again. Jesus. There's a lot going on right now. Get out of here. Get out of here. So you come back from that. Confront her. How many times are we doing this? Ow.
My last legs.
Where's she? Ow.
That's it for me.
Good job, Kai. You managed to do nothing. How about... God damn. Yeah, I'm trying to kill her. Ah, there's a jump. Luckily, I have 129 potions of essence. Jesus. Am I on fire? Oh, I was on fire.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries,
they understand. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you
What did we
arrived at
choose?
these shores on a simple errand.
Be free, right? Yeah.
Which turned out to be anything but simple. The dream scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adeiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common
All we're gonna go
ground.
wrong.
In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the united settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. With Solace Keep destroyed, the Pargrunen take their first steps into a world their ancestors once roamed at will. For some, this is the adventure of a lifetime. For others, the new freedom is terrifying, and they rush to build fledgling settlements. Kostya spends his days on the road, establishing trade routes. It is a hard life, bereft of the luxuries he once dreamed of. But there is promise. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his
I wanted to
companions
skip this part because
to
I don't
give him
care.
the strength to
That's
re-enter
fine.
society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradis and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Messiverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yatsley was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless, Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls
The ending of a
returned to
Dragon
them
Ball
too
episode.
soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sopadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys.
Oh, fuck.
Newly embodied,
Forgot
they
about that.
roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into
What
the
is she doing?
tusks
What are they doing with that
acid
goat?
sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them. But they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
That it? Nice. Okay, that was Avowed. That was good. That was a lot of fun. Got a little long towards the end. A lot of dialogue and a lot of reading. But all in all, a good 7 out of 10. Yeah. So I'm gonna go. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be on tomorrow playing Yakuza, as they say. That should be great. Till then, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching.